Hello and welcome back everyone to some Slay the Spire with Pastor Druski. I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun. It's been a minute since we've played Slay the Spire, and so even though there's not really been any major changes to the game, perhaps I have changed and become a better player. Who knows? We're about to find out. So we're going to continue just doing random to keep things mixed up on whom we're going to play as. Our highest of the 5 is Ascension 7. I've not been doing any co-op lately because I think everyone else has kind of moved on. But we're going to keep doing this and see how that goes. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Looking forward to a big weekend. Necrobinder for us today to start it off. All right, receive the blessings. We get Niao's Fury, which is a decent card, but it's not really a build-defining card. I could get a random rare, which might define the build, or we can remove 2 cards from my deck, which might, again, help a build. Let's do it the rare. Sorry, turn, get it. What is it? Somehow ethereal? Random card into your hand, it gains ethereal. Okay, well, there are cards that, there's the one that does the damage based off every ethereal card played, and it scales, so that will work with it. I just don't like the pressure of always having to play whatever happens to be the ethereal thing. But you know what? We'll make it work. All right, so right off the bat, I'm looking at this, here, and then probably here. Yeah. Alternatively, we could go this way. This looks like 1 extra question mark. We'll decide here on how things are going. Yeah, Riven, I agree. So we're 100% going to have to find the core items, right? So I am in particular thinking of pull from below, 5 damage for each ethereal card played. This combat, the word this is important. It's not this turn, it's combat. And then let's see, I think, yeah, because we could do the Veil Piercer to help out getting those played, because that's a relatively cheap. We can maybe make some other ones, because we're gonna make other cards. It's gonna make ethereal. They might be more expensive, right? They might be not 1 costs. So yeah, but mostly I'm looking for this, really. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain block. We'll try. We shall see if we can make it happen. So we're going to do some defense and get a single attack in. Now this doesn't necessarily give me any benefit right now. I'm not going to play it because we're just going to race him down. Soul, here's an ethereal. Again, this is okay. It's okay. It's 13 damage for 1 attack. Similarly, we could get some block and 7 doom. All of them are playable. We're going to assume that we get an ethereal card, like the ethereal using card. Oh, I didn't realize this adds a random card. I thought it was just making a random card. Fine. Let's see what it does. Adding random cards. I don't like random cards. So which one is it? Was it this one? No, added another Devour Life. Oh. Whenever you play a soul summon. Okay. Well, we're not going to use that. It's a curse right now. We're doing 9. Finish this off because I've got the block for it. Guess if I don't play them, they just go away, and that's okay. So we can do the damage. I could keep going with it, but for the moment, I also want to make sure that we've got the block necessary. Suddenly a 26 hit attack or not? Which one were we thinking of there? Alright, our friend here is kind of a block check. Oh, and then he dies. It's probably worth it. This gives me 17. I don't have to play the other defend, and this one gives me the soul, so we'll attack. Just make sure we do the 20. I might go ahead and do this to keep that weak in the deck. Replay to a card. So we could get weak twice. That's all we'd be doing. I'd have 12. Not enough block, but we're not going to have enough block anyway. The weak actually does it. So, our cards. Summon, that costs 2? Because we're doing Unleash, though. Arnold, hello! Good to have you. Hope all is well. He loses 8 strength this turn. I think we can do... Yeah, we can't do more than 20 anyway. If I do this now, I think he comes back, right? Yeah. Do so much here. I need to do 13 damage. This is only 11. Okay, so this will give me 4 more. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Whenever you play a soul summon, the ethereal. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about our Kill Otzi series of things here. Hey, Snuggle! Does the beta pack affect live service of Slay the Spire? I thought they added new cards for Ironclad. No, not live. That's why it's on the beta. So, but that's also why it was kind of just a silly situation when they first did the beta patch, because there was like some 12,000 negative reviews because they didn't like the idea that they might make a change that was in the beta go onto the live server, and that had to do primarily with the prepared card on the silent, which is an OP card. It's OP, but they liked being OP, and so everyone review bombed the game, and it didn't deserve that, but it wasn't even live. So, you know, they reverted it on the beta, and, you know, they're still experimenting. The beta's not out yet, but not everyone's going to come back and take back their negative review. I'll click it. We do have a couple of souls. Smith, and have a look at, that's innate. Summon 2. 2 energy. I like doubling that. We just need to get way more souls. It's doing 6. Apply doom equal to the damage dealt. That's interesting. Each other time he's like, make it work. So if I hit him 1, he has attacked. So it would just be the unleash. So I can make this hit twice. So 14 and 10. So we could do the 24. We're not lethal. Now this would be 15 more because this hits twice. So that'd be 39. Let's do it. Math. Math is hard. There we go. That's I knew that. Maybe need the beta. I mean, maybe. 6 doom to random enemy. I wasn't really going to go doom here. Although I guess if we're going to keep getting random cards, then we're going to be stuck with doom. Still, 8 damage to all is huge when I have no AoE yet. Card draw is a big deal. Not attacking. Well, we should have done bodyguard for sure. I couldn't break through that. Sweeping gaze. It's not attacking. I don't have. Do I have enough damage? No, I'm hurt, or I'm weak. Yeah, sure. We would only had him down to 8. Hit points. I mean, I don't know what this build is. It's not a build. It's really not a build. It's just I'm throwing together random cards because I'm getting random cards in the first place. So I'm just encouraging, if I get something, we'll just keep running with it. Spoils map, 600 gold? Yeah. Why not? We're gonna have a huge deck anyway. 29. And I've got 4. This is amazing. Okay. Okay. So I can attack this one and kill off the first 3. Huh. I think that was alright. I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. I'm going to take 5 damage here. Way to avoid that? Not really. Need this. Here we go. I don't think we really have to heal. Are we getting another elite? We're not. There's only 2 elites on my path. I think there's only 2 elites no matter my path. No, I could have had 3 over here. I'm not looking at that. That's okay. I've been happy with this. 37 Doom. This is pretty great because this one is... It kills it, so it completely circumvents the whole problem of Doom. And all my other Doom cards are now good. Potion. We do have powers that we're playing. We do need to get rid of cards. Whenever you apply Doom, get block. We are starting to do a Doom build. I haven't seen the ethereal key cards, so it seems like I'm making the pivot. Initial 5 block from defend cards is huge because we've got the replay on the 1. That's a 20 block card. Three souls into your draw pile. I love this card, by the way. I love this card. 244. We're going to get rid of a regular attack. Can I get... Yeah. This. Grab this. And that's it. That's it. This would have been fun, but... I'm liking that we start with this. If I can make this to where we always start with it, that'd be incredible. I can do the 10 block and just put 37 Doom on him. Why not? So, whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Will this give me 2 block? It does! Hey, that's cool. Alright. It's just that, isn't it? More Doom. We are leaning that way. If I don't play this, we lose the ethereal. I'm losing hit points, so this would wake him up right now. Yeah, we got the borrowed time. I'll just go ahead and play everything. Add the soul or get the summon. So 19. Freebie attack. For more defense. All hang cards deal to this enemy. Okay. Get more of those, we'll see. Doing 18. What do we got? Defend, Grave Warden. Really good chance we get some defense. This would have been nice, but another one. I like that. So this should do, yeah, 20. Damage coming in. No defense. Draw pile. Just to the Grave Warden. We got the summon here. Pretty hard, isn't he? Just making sure I didn't get a vulnerable card. Help that. Oh, we should have defense. I got. Not a great turn, but it is ethereal, so we're gonna do it anyway. Back to full everything here. This is up to 37. Okay, so we will maybe still add a soul, unleash, and bother with the strike. I'm vulnerable forever. -4 strength. 72 though. He's busy. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Increase the cards. Damage. No more of these. I'll do the doom thing. My least favorite ancient guy. I'll do probably the Coco. The single path map is interesting. Oh, look at this. Like, we got a decent map here. I don't see anything wrong with it. Could be making 2 random cards. Yeah, it's pretty fun for everyone else. This is the better choice, but do we just like the Golden Compass? I think what it does ultimately is you're getting more than one treasure chest. Ultimately. Yeah, because there's another treasure chest. There was just our one. So there you go. I think there's also extra. There's 4 rests. But it does remove the burden of decision making, so. We can kill the one. If I do this first, we have 8. He'd be down to 37. 37. Easy peasy. Makes you fight 2, but there's a heal between them. There is a heal between them. Equal to the number of cards in your draw pile, an 8. I'm gonna have a huge deck. Like, there's no getting around it. This is a huge deck run, so I'm just gonna play with it. Oh, we didn't start with our thing, and these guys don't care about the huge damage. Not. Like, I can at least have him to where he dies. Needed you earlier. Because I have a big deck. Each other time, we're not really doing that. Soul plus. Oh, we've got one already, and with retain. Down 20, and we'll get a random potion. Another heal, potentially. Oh, they cost too much to do both. Would have been lovely to have that this turn. That is one or two little guys. I'll tell you what. It was one or two little guys. Dasha, good to have you. Doing well. Was missing some Slay the Spire, so we're back. Probably a skip. Up against. I think he adds cards to my deck. I'll do it. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Retain on the time's up. Free on this one. 4 souls here. There's sort of a lot of good choices. You know, Mrs. Druski is still consistently playing Hearthstone. and I could probably get her at some point. But at the moment, today, she has a very busy day with the kiddos. They've got a lot of like events going on. School, outings, things. So we're halfway through the second floor. I think it's too late for Chosen Cheese to justify, because you need to get like the 14 combats to get your health back, kind of. I just don't know if I want 2 more common cards. Whatever, we're doing it. Yeah, 7 Doom to all. That's actually great for us right now. We inadvertently ended up doing a Doom deck. This does become a draw too, and I like the draw. And good block. We need to get to a shop. Oh, well, we're on our way to a shop. I can only take 2. Very cool though. It's a mango. 3 random attacks. They're free. Use a regular strike. The golden path is bearing fruit. I saw what you did there. Bro. So refreshing. Enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3, increasing their damage. So, is there any advantage for me on that? I could sharp on the blight, so it'd be more doom. But I think that's about all that we're gonna really get an advantage from. The rest are just +3 damage on whatever random attack. Potentially on this one, if it'll let me. If it does 3. Might not, because it's not a... doesn't have a number. But because it's free. Most of my attacks are through skills, so I don't think we're really going to trigger the Ornamental Fan. I don't mind necessarily the countdown. Kind of... doing 1 week. For 1,000 gold, I feel like isn't the shop. Should we just pick up the potion belt anyway? Pick up just everything anyway? Another shop? Not today. Yeah, this is not the shop. It's not even 2 week. Just the 1 still. I'm fine with the potion belt when you get it for free, but I don't know if I want to buy it. I don't have any potion build happening. Potentially I might. We are coming up to the next thing. We could get the Frond. It's 170. Let's grab it. I don't really know if I want to care about these though. I really don't think we're going to do that many attacks. I could still upgrade my existing attacks, particularly because of the Blight Strike. Because that's, you know, 3 damage and 3 doom that's being added. And I want to find out if I can add this, because that's innate, so we're always getting +3. But I don't really think it'll add to this. Cleanse, it can. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to matter that much, because I don't think this guy adds negative status cards, and I don't really know. Maybe we'll get it from here. I want to... oh, let's see. Okay. It looks like it will. Okay. Might as well add it to the all. We're not really playing around vulnerable and weak. I could do the doom on all just because we've got several things that will kill them if I have enough Doom. Not the most exciting shot. Also, not the greatest start. Any freebie cards that we could draw? A soul doesn't help me. Do this, I should get 1 energy back. No, so we just apply the 13 Doom. And we take massive damage. But by applying Doom, we'll get 3 block. Can get into infinities. I don't think this, because of our deck is already being huge, there was no way this was going to go infinite. Like I wasn't planning around it because I don't think it was going to happen. Gonna get through the block in order to. He's not gonna take attack damage. I don't think that triggers. We're at 4. I don't think this triggers. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. I could have gotten a free attack in. This is probably more important than this, right? Well, still, if I have it. Potion of Doom. And I'm in Windows. All right. All right. It should have saved the run, so we shall resume. Stream over. Mookie, welcome. Many of you are probably unaware, but you are about to become aware that Mookie just started his own channel and was streaming some amazing content, doing handmade leatherworking, particularly with watch bands, and it was awesome. So you should have a link over in the Twitch there, just to click his name. Give him a follow. Like, today was his first day. Welcome. Hope you had a great time. Very cool, my friend. Damage. He's gonna live through that. I could apply more Doom if we wanted. Yeah, make sure you guys go give him a follow. Good to have you, Mookie. you screwed up the watch band. Made it a really good learning experience. You preferred a good watch band, but learning is important too. You just make the rest of us feel like we can, you know, you're just bringing it down to our level, right? You're making it relatable. That thing's coming back already. Okay. Sadly, I did not do my math, and I'm still taking damage. Did not do my math. The weak is helpful. They're not taking as much, but it's still, what, 16, 24, 23? 10 of it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. We're actually using the potion belt. We retain this. Should I add the soul? I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna hope that the souls play into it, but I didn't actually remember how big. I should have added the soul. Soul? The other things here. For 24, we don't need the block. This gets exhausted. We do 48. Could have thrown that doom there and done even more. I didn't really need to apply the damage myself. I could play this, get the weak. The only defensive thing I've got going for me. $30 damage coming in. This would do 113. More with this. Don't know if I can justify it right now. I need to play some defense. since this is ethereal. Okay. 37 Doom. Can make it 70. So we'd have 230, but we're not quite there. The armor, so that way we can at least get the 6 damage from here. The shield. Oh, and we're taking damage too. I could have done the potion, but I don't know if I have to. Maybe I do now. We made it. Made it. Another End of Days. I'm okay with End of Days. Our deck is so big that having 2 is maybe a good idea. Actually, the Soul Storm. Let's do that. We're getting a few souls as well. Fight me, Otzi. This is I say it every time I find this guy. This is my favorite guy. I love the dialogue. I can cook at rest sites. 2 cards from your deck, but what cards would I be removing at this point? 30 card deck. Add a random attack in your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Add a whistle. 3 damage, does 33 and stuns and exhaust. Why? What does that do when it's upgraded? Yeah, it starts a bit, but in my defense, Riven, we never actually saw the key cards for Ethereal, and so we did the correct, I think, correct thing to pivot. Now, pivoting into a 30 card deck may be questionable, but pivoting away from Ethereal when you're not getting the Ethereal build, because we both know you had to have the specific cards, and I wasn't getting them. So pivoting away was right. Pivoting into what we have here, who knows? Who knows if that was the right thing, but I needed to pivot away. Yeah, it could have been a lot of fun. I agree. In fact, my very first, I think, win with Necrobinder was an Ethereal build. I was like, oh man, that's the way to go, and I've like never won with it again. I've gotten all of these before. I don't need more random attacks, I don't think. I don't know if we'll be able to play that ever, but there it is. Kind of a disappointing one there. 500 again. A couple of shops. There is a shop at the end, but we'd miss out on this guy, so maybe we need to do one of the earlier shops. So I'm thinking maybe... How many elites? 1, 2, and then 3. Something like that. It's okay by me. 3 elites. Got a shop. If I stun him, he doesn't get his buff. Ho ho ho! Oh, he's doing it again. Ah! Not cool. But I did get extra time. Did get some extra time. Oh, I didn't actually check my armor. Why'd I have so much? All the souls. So 9 doom is all we need for him to die. Kill him, but he still does his 22. I guess I'm only taking 3 from that though. Do I have the... I'm getting 3 block. Yeah, we're okay. That's fine. I just added an upgraded version. I was questioning whether 3 was wise, because I have 3 of the cards now. But we just got the upgraded. And this is a terrible event, so... We just made our deck a little bit more efficient. 3 cards with Adroit. Gain 3 block. Now this is block, I think, whenever... it doesn't matter what. Right? So they just always give the 3 block. For example, I could put on my free costs cards. I got my Mind Blast, my Borrowed Time. Cool. Already have... Well, we only have the one End of Days. We could get another one. Three cards to enchant. One. I like the freebie idea. And I could play it on my... No, I can't do it on my repeat guy. Not going to show up with Mind Blast because Mind Blast already has Sharp. Cannot do it on Mind Blast. Oh, I feel now. Playing this every time. Baby rules? Yes, we did have Super Fantasy yesterday, and I'd like to do some more soon. It just, I was in the mood. I was in the mood for some Slaying of the Spire. I was kind of torn about it, but I'm glad you're here. What's our other, like, always play something? I mean, we could do this Bodyguard. It's upgraded and it's 7 summon now. Brave Warden. Playing that over time too. It's not upgraded, but we will. Alright. I'm not planning on getting another shop anyway. All the enchants though, wow. Do I really want to keep the ethereal that badly? I'd rather not take damage. Reduce the amount of damage. Doing 27? Oh, he's doing 36. I think we stun him very much. Cleanse something from my draw pile. Prevent a whole lot of damage. All of it, though. Damage here. Start to do some good damage. The Addams Family hand resurrecting every round. Yes, he is. That's kind of the whole character here. So at the start of your turn, summon 1, and summon will either add 1 hit point because it's 1, or it will summon it from 0 hit points to 1 hit points. Either way, we're getting it. This bodyguard will make it 7 more hit points because it's summoned 7, but I'm always summoning 1 every turn. Alright, we could add 29 more Doom. Puts you at what? You're at 72? 78, I mean? Potentially add the Potion of Doom. Might do it. Might be worth it. There it is. There's the card that we still can grab, but it was gonna be what we needed to build around. We did not. It's a really good relic. I just don't think it's good for this build. So we can do the 11 damage, the 8 to you. We don't actually want him to die first, though, do we? Get extra damage back. You're gonna be gone. Both dead. Okay. Here we go. Doom! Yeah, Hadasha, it would have been nice to get the potion belt before the foul ones, but I'll take what I can get. There's the death door. I like that one. We're taking 21 damage. Can't do much about it, but this is giving me 3 more block as well as all the souls. Now we get the enemies. We don't already have that. We're going to play this. Inefficient. Damage. Take the 24 damage. We're healing right after this. Big 5. Stun him. What about the other one though? Okay, so end of days put us at 49 out of the 67. We're not there. Oh, that's right. I was like, well, I thought we had an upgraded one. Did. Whatever. I just can't take that damage. Oh, we could have killed him. A little rusty here. Just a little. Do that, get my borrowed time? No, of course not. Or this. So we can do 16 to all. Kill. I'm looking to kill both. Maybe a flex potion here. So that would be 21 to all. Like, it's not quite the 23. I want to be able to do the soul storm against this guy. Regular attack would do it. I can do, again, I can do this. That's the 50% lethality. Okay. Duplicate the deck! Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. No. 66 cards. And 67 for the bad luck. Oh, it's so bad. You thought the deck was bad before. Although we do have 2 Mind Blasts now. So that is something. I'll take it. I'll take the 2 Mind Blasts. 1, 2. That was my plan all along. I can't apply weak. I don't have any defend. Draw 2 cards. Can't apply the Doom either, but this would get rid of 2 of the 3. No, we'll just draw. We did do half his damage in 1 turn. Mind Blast value. If we had any regular fights after this, like they would be taking 120 damage every time. But no, we're just at the end. I still can't apply any Doom. We just have to burn through that. Need a couple more mind. You're not wrong. Not wrong. There's not a lot of time left. Get such things. Another duplicate? Yes, please. We just need to duplicate the 1 card, guys. It doesn't have to be the whole deck, just the Mind Blast. Alright, so we just gotta tank this, I guess. $70 though. Fair amount. I gotta keep my deck efficient, guys. Don't, let's not get crazy here. Gotta keep our ratios. Three vulnerable would mean we do what, 180 damage? I can almost one-shot this thing. Do we go straight to the queen instead? That's a fair amount of damage on the queen. That's what I'm thinking, Riven. Might be just nuke the queen. Let's see. Yeah, 94. Half dead. Okay. Then, you know, apply some doom. Draw 3 cards. I could play this. Let me draw 2 more cards. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. I'd like to still play the End of Days just to get the 30 doom on both of them. I guess it's not that important. This is ethereal. She's got vulnerable, so we're just gonna use it. Forgot the bad luck just does damage right through that. Stun. 49 damage. Take the hit. We're getting close, and there's another vulnerable turn. Lethality. 18 armor already, so we don't need. We only need what? 6 more. Stay alive there. If you apply doom, I'm not applying doom. Yeah, just trying to maximize the vulnerable. Now we suffer for that. We were not winning the race. We were not winning the race. Otzi! Otzi, 52 damage! All your other Otzi attacks. Hold on, I got a work phone call. False alarm. Okay. Is there any way I can not have it take all 3 of my energy? I can do more than that. Though he's not lethal. He's not lethal. We got this. 52 damage. There's nothing else that's coming close, right? I mean, technically I could apply 13 doom and draw a card. And 12 damage and a little bit of block. But, we're doing Otzi. Okay. We're so close. Need 48 damage. We got 12. $37 doom and kills anyone with... Oh, and we can doom ourselves. The 1 extra. Okay. So we can do 7 doom. That'll put it at 23, 50, 60. Only need the 28. We're good. Don't need to do anything else. Right? Good. Easy peasy. Cannot change the past with anger. That's true. That's true. Not so bad a guy. Huge deck. is the run history? We didn't get... I wanted to see like the score modifiers again. Well. Transform a card, get 2 random relics. Make it so. Every 3 skills you play in a turn, put this back in your hand. So we want low-cost skills. We want infinites, is what we do, is what we want. Which I still have yet to actually ever have a true infinite. I know. For a streamer, that's embarrassing. We need to try. So I could get 4 elites. Do we dare? Several options for it. Be a little wild here. Maybe. I haven't played this guy in a minute. Forgot that was only 1 turn of vulnerable. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing there. Convincing themselves. Oh, the streamer knows what he's doing. He has to. He's a streamer. I defy you to... I certainly do not know what I'm doing. No. This early, it's more of a race than anything. Adonis is so good. He's regular attack though, right? And you have to waste a rest to get him. Where's the Is this only stats? Okay, yeah. Wow, why is there so many I don't have? So which is it? The bird swoop? What do we get out of it? One of these. It is a 0 cost if it's that one. Bird swoop. Okay, so I was thinking it cost 1, and I was like, I'm trying to go for like status, like or skill cards to trigger that one thing. Again, if I can manage some sort of infinite. Like this and this should go fairly well together. If I can get the draws. Early elites, yeah, it's true, but we still do lose out on a rest, which gives us an upgrade card, which also helps out with elites. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I'm just saying like it's mitigated by those. Another orbit. Sure, they'll feed each other. 82 max health. Yeah, reducing orbits cost is a big deal. Venerate improving could be helpful. Infinite energy orbital. That's kind of like I want some sort of infinite happening here, so it can help. I forgot that this thing comes out of nowhere, including from your draw pile. You rated the stream, Mookie? Thinking that would end your stream, then you went on to have a chat with a friend. And now you're spitting atop a porcelain throne and just realized you're still alive. What? Are you... But it should still be live, like, over on mine, though, right? Like, it shouldn't actually be your... Oh, well. That's where the content happens. Amazing. Am I gonna... I am. We're just taking so much damage here. Terrible, terrible damage. First. Like, we have something going there by the end. That's not bad. We just have to get there. I need the card draw. 44. I think we're gonna go this way. We can still get 3 in a run, and that's still pretty great.
「
Guilty's removed after a while. I don't have a curse to remove with that. I can remove regular strike. Okay, now we've got a full deck of worthless cards. All right. Do we go for the heal and only one more elite? Well, I guess we could do two. This one still has the shop. Massively important. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, it's definitely a clunky setup, but if we can get there. This might be lethal to me, though. I don't have any card draw to get past it. Should have duplicated that, maybe? This is going to be real tough. Take him out. Put the defend up. Can't do anything about these guys. Yeah, the curses and the infections. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, GG. That's a potential. That's a potential. We didn't have the ability to kill bosses, and maybe the bird thing would have helped doing that. Mystery card rewards are upgraded. I don't want to upgrade an existing card. I don't like his starter ones. There are some good colorless cards. Strength, dexterity. That's pretty great, actually. 2. See, that's not bad at all. Not played Ironclad in a minute. Solid character. 3 elites. Couple of rests. Bunch of question marks. And then I have strikes to play. Really. So we're not going to benefit from the vulnerable at all. I like the fact that this exhausts itself. Even if we don't end up with an exhaust deck, it still means I'm not necessarily filling my deck. Attack skill and power. Wow. Okay. We're vulnerable. We could try to get into a vulnerable build. I don't have the key cards yet. I think this is skip. I don't mind enchanting the prowess there. Otherwise, we just put some extra defend on there. But this card draw, that's a big deal. Why, yes. Yes, we shall immerse. Gain the max hit points in the forbidden pool. And then linger. And then linger some more. And some more! And more! How far does this go? 13 damage? Okay, I literally can't. If you bathe any longer, you'll die. Okay, fine. I guess we're not going to go to the elites. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going to take a damage. You serve a bathing... There's nothing wrong with cleanliness. Just have to be careful. That's all. Just be careful here. We heal a little bit at a time. Uh-oh. Alright, so if we do the bash, 9 damage, he'll have 18 life. This is not going to be enough. Zippy-zee. Copy of the third attack you play. So if we do the juggling, we've talked about this before, but I don't remember how it worked out. Because if we ever have the... Talk to me, what is it? The Hellraiser card. Whenever you draw, it is played. Is that different from whenever you play? Right, because then this would potentially, if it lets me do that, then I get an extra copy of that strike. But it goes into my hand, so it doesn't play it automatically, which is the whole point of that card. I think at the moment we want the block for reasons that I'm not going to go into. It's too technical. We're gonna get some extra block. Steady, I don't think I care. Just max hit points. I need some more max hit points. Because, you know, we want to heal 30%, which is a fair amount. Okay. 10 damage. I could potentially take that guy out, but he's not the one doing any damage right now. He'll be vulnerable next turn. Yeah, it worked out pretty well, and I'm really glad that we played the power card too. So we could just get 18 block and then not take anything, but I think we'll do 2 and play 1 strike. The question is, do I do 4 damage on this guy or 7 damage on this guy? We are going to try to take this guy out next turn, so I'm going to try that. 16. Anyway. Just gonna get 6 block, yeah, so we'll be fine. I miscalculated. I thought we were going to have this guy lethal this turn. Technically we do, but I don't want to spend 2 energy. We're about to take 18 damage from the other ones. And we can get 6. I'd still have to. Taking more damage than that if I'd let him live. And play the defend. So I think I still have to. So this is going to do 10, we decided. This is 19 damage. This is 20 life with the armor, so I can't kill either one of them. So go block. Attacks. We can kill him next turn. Oh, we do. He's got 23, so we can't kill him. 19. What we might be best off is doing the vulnerable for the next turn. Ooh, early feed. Because we need more max hit points. I need more max hit points. I've decided this. Hey. We're on our way to a shop? No. I thought we were. Guess not. Maybe there'll be a shop there. This one would be going a lot smoother. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. We are very clean. And, you know, just because you've got something against personal hygiene, Riven, doesn't mean we all need to. I would say the old adage, cleanliness is next to godliness, but that's actually not in the Bible. So I'm not saying it. 6, and then this would be 12, 18, we're not dead. And then I don't know if this is actually going to count as lethal. It becomes the 2 guys. So much damage. Any fancy way of gaining block for this to be a big deal. missing whirlwind being. Not without a build around it. Can't get rid of greed. $22, so we can do lethal. Yeah, Hadasha, it does upgrade. Like that's really, really huge for us to get upgraded next. I've just been trying to heal. You can do this, but again, I don't have anything yet that's a build. Oh my goodness. Ah! We have to keep healing. Oh, we could have done Shrug It Off. Forgot I had it. Mind me, just over here, dying. Okay, now I've learned. If I were to knock this guy over the edge, where he gets stunned this turn, he keeps the vigor, and next turn we take like 30 damage and die. I think we block, and get him close. Yeah, because there's no way we were preventing that. But I can try this turn. Orange Cat, hello. Okay, I think we're playing this. I need the efficient deck. Draw the card we need. Orange Cat, see you. Still can't smith. Somehow we were low on health. I don't know why. Weird. We're just gonna be playing the feed. This is not gonna be a luxurious time. Although demon form right now would be great. Because he's gonna just fill my deck with so much stuff. Yeah, sometimes things just happen and it's nobody's fault in any way. I could not have said it better myself. I'm gonna do the 15 damage and take 3, because this will still give me 3 block instead of the 6. But I'm gonna lose the race against time. Our deck is small, and so whenever he's adding in those cards, it's just that's what's gonna kill me. Race against time, chat. Tangible. Could have put the block, could have done something different. If we get through here, it's going to be because of demon form. Do 46 damage. I feel like I almost have to and just take the big hit here. And finish him hopefully next turn. What are we getting? No attacks. We're losing the race. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, so the 23, 23. I can only do 2 attacks, so it's definitely the bash. And we're there. Giant rock. Considering it, regular strikes, of course, are amazing. The rest, it's a 1-cost, massive damage giant rock. We could go for an exhaust build, but I don't have the stuff. The other perfectly viable thing would be to just grab Juggernaut and just focus on getting more block. Like, we don't have that much yet, but we could just focus on it. Things like Rage will stack with it. But given that I don't have anything else going already, I'm going to do the Primordial Duo 4. Like, I feel like, since I have nothing... This guy again. I have nothing going. Upgrade 4 cards, though. The Brightest Flame. The Path. A lot of upgrades, and we've missed out on upgrades. If we can get the Prowess upgrade, it would be amazing. Good. Oh, I get a pick? I just get a pick? What? Giant Rock Plus? Yes, please. Do we bother with the feed? Looking at Rage and Feed, and if not, it's Inflame. We've got a fair amount of max hit points. Bash having the 3 vulnerable makes it actually, like, somewhat worth it. Otherwise, it's kind of a terrible card. Can't spend all of Act 1 in Bath and not upgrade Feed. Fair enough. In for a penny, in for... Yeah, we got to see how much. Can we break 200? I don't know with Feed alone, but we can certainly try. The fact that I get to pick those, that was nice. All right, and then we do want to shop. Plus we heal. It's important that we get our health back. So maybe go for both shops. All the shops? It's a lot of shops. I don't know if we'll do all of those. We can only do 9 damage. The feed is not happening just yet. Oh, here we go. Giant Rock's doing 9 damage. Oh, yeah. Take the 4. Yes. Not really doing exhausts, anything. Oh, ice cream. Demon form. Iron Wave is nice too, just a solid card. Decent stuff here. Armaments get a lot of value. It's true. It's true. Have to upgrade armaments. I like the idea of grabbing demon form, but we need some more. Well, if we happen to get it on the first turn or something, we've got the. Well, after a rest site, we've got the extra. It's possible. I mean, we're going to work towards a little bit of extra energy if we can. We'll work towards it. 200. I do like armaments a lot. If we just have to upgrade it, and that's a big thing. Now the giant rock thing, it's fine on strikes, but that doesn't mean I have to keep strikes in my deck. Apparently I'm not doing a strike build at all, so. I'm tempted by the Iron Wave. It's one of my favorite cards just as a solid card. Like, it's just a great card. If we had the other power, whatever the one where it does 5 damage whenever you get block, because then this would be 10 damage. I think we just added a couple of cards. I think we're just going to skip. Molten Fist. Yeah, well, there's so many Molten Fists now. We already have our meme, though. We'll do a vulnerable meme some other day. Actually, what we probably need to do is grab a... we need to grab Anger. And then we have fuel for the giant rocks. Aw. Save it. Wait, we're doing half damage. And rock! Oh, you're leaving. No! 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 Don't take it! I needed that card. What else could it have been? Either one of these would have done it. No way! Oh, no! This is gonna do 11. And I need one more attack to stun him. I don't have any attacks. We got rid of all. Wow. That was very sad. Aw. Yep, starting bonus, upgraded and enchanted, and gone. Yep. There's all the dazed. I think that's about as far as we're gonna get. Might let me live. I do have vulnerable on him. Kinda don't want to now. Stole all my fun. Gotta play this. Do 44, 56. We're not there. I'm still very sad about this. How badly do we need that rest? We're going to get a little bit of a heal on the shop. We want to do another elite. I'm so sad. Can't believe they did that to me. Another feed. All the max hit points. There's no card that's benefiting from max hit points, right? Like there's no build I'm trying to get with max hit points. Yeah, card fueled by hit point. Yeah, it just kind of gives you the buffer to play them. There's not much of a meme to chase here. can remove another attack, but I don't actually have attacks to replace it with. Do another armament, but I think just leave it. Another shop coming up. I should have just waited entirely for that. I know we want the max hit points and all, but I had the strength, so we used it. Giant rock! I suppose we could have put vulnerable and got the other two. We're out of steam. I can't do the 21. 9. I could get it to 11. We start playing around them. Sure. I have no defense, so we're gonna start off with some demon form. So I could have had a little with rage if I had taken the second. I did not take the second. I missed that card. 14, 20, 30. Need to upgrade the impervious this turn. I think we're making it here. I have to use this and the fire potion to survive. Now we're in the cycle where everything comes back. I don't have any big nukes. Okay. There's anger. I kind of want to do it with the it gives me something to put the giant rock into. We have max hit points, and we're gonna fight this. Take all the damage here. I hadn't attacked him, I could have used Giant Rock there. Oops. Nom nom nom. 130. Getting there. I'm gonna grab this. I need energy in order to play the demon form. Perfect. Let's see what we get. It's worth losing the 2 hit points. Sure, it's gonna be a race, so. Honestly, I should have been thinking about this though and try to get that extra dexterity. Was the feed, giant rock. Are the giant rocks better than this? I mean, we might be able to utilize the vulnerable. Damage. This is 26. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my strength. Fair enough. Can we upgrade those? Ooh. 30 damage or move one away. I've got 2 turns left. How many are in my deck? We'll grab one of these. Those are the low cost ones, right? Easy. Should have played around the fact that I could get another anger though. Oh yeah. Problemo. Card that turned double the amount gained. I don't have that much block. I don't have that much vulnerable either. Max hit points! I actually think I might need that. Hold on. No, I need the ribbon. Which is not available. We must do the max hit points. Doesn't matter. The rest do not matter. 161. Nothing else matters right now, chat. Just the max hit points. Four elites on the left. If we take 3, we can go down the middle and get that shop. This is still fine though. Early shop. That, decide on our health. If we're gonna go this way. Same deal, decide. I'm okay with it. Aw, the 1 strength and 1 dexterity. You know what that reminds me of? Hashtag never forget. Okay, that. We throw a giant rock. We also take. Hold on. This is our arch nemesis. They're gonna take away our max hit points. We're about to lose 6 max hit points. You know what we went through to get this max hit points? They're gonna just take it away. You know, take Kendall. I can't kill that. Oh. It's still taking more. Oh. I'm melting. Got 4 of it back. No actual like win condition. Horrible first turn, not just a bit of a sad one. It was horrible. Take 30 damage. Other attacks. Oh, okay. All right. Just gonna keep attacking here. I was playing that for the defensive value, as you can tell. Thought I was playing 3 cards. Just any old cards. Thrash. I haven't seen this in so long. Yeah, with this actually would be good with large rocks, wouldn't it? It actually would be pretty good with that. Almost need more just attacks to turn into rocks, but then again, the deck's gonna get too big. It already is. A bunch of them are powers, but you know what we gotta do, chats! Alright! Here we go! Can we do 300 health in 3 turns? Or face lethal humiliation? I don't think we care about a potion or 2 random cards out of the 53. No. No. We will risk the lethal humiliation. Oh, wow, this is lethal. Look at this. Look, what is this? No attacks. Yeah, we have too many powers. Some mistakes might have been made. Might have been. But we've done 9 damage. Got a fair amount of blocks, though. Just saying. I have 2 attacks. I can't get a third thing. Like, I could get energy, but I can't get a third attack. Needed the anger or something. Yeah, it's just not happening. Not happening. So, whatever. Lethal humiliation. I'm gonna upgrade the anger. We're gonna play Play. More anger. Play. If that was turn 1, then maybe there would have been a chance. We could have even used the fish oil or something, but that's it. You are weak! Humiliation has been well deserved. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. These things are innate. Yeah, we don't have a damage deck. You're right. We have to build up the strength. Getting strength. We need to not die. One more card. Into your hand. Am I reading that right? Yeah, okay, so there's that. Okay. So I could potentially trigger that again, right? Third attack. No, it's not every 3 attacks, it's just the third. Can't trigger that again. Well, we don't necessarily want the feed to be used up, but if it is, so be it. Wow, both the expected fights right here, just as we're expecting one. Excited about this. Playing this. If I am, then I should have played it much sooner. I'm gonna fight. It's all fights from here on out. I've got potentially heal. Get through this though. Uh-huh. Alright, so we get our third attack. It'll probably need to be the anger again. This exhausts a random attack. Can't trigger that then. I can just play it, and it'll just give me another one to play, but it's not going to exhaust. We're just dead. So close. Yeah, second. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get second demon form. I mean, we doubled our deck, and we got what we got. For the memes. Okay, haven't played the silent in a minute. We always just do random, which is, it keeps it fresh, but it does mean that, like, you know, when silent is just Ascension 2, it just stays there. Random rare card might decide my build here. Double damage next turn. Does it discard your hand? Looking at this. Mostly for the heals. We We could go this side, even something like that, but I don't need this early shop. Okay with that. Strangle goes pretty well with Shiv builds. Yeah, the shop here, that was an option. Yeah, the full left. I just didn't like that. I mean, I guess kind of get the same thing. Shop. We'd only get 2 elites. I'm trying to get the 3 that on the path we're on. This wouldn't be bad if I had some poison to rely on, but since I have none, we're not going to go there. Skip. All right, chat. I need the hive mind research skills. You have a job to do. Mrs. Druski has reported to me that apparently Amazon is canceling support on all of the older Kindle designs. Like, you know, the e-readers. We have the older ones. Anything older than 2012? So like first generation, basically. First couple generations. Arnold says he heard about that. So here's what I want to know. Apparently you can still have your existing books, but Mrs. Druski is concerned that that means she cannot get any new books on it. She's saying with confirmation here. She's saying you can't download anything new. Usually a lot of times, like for example, there's no support on Windows 10 from Microsoft, but I'm using it because our computer cannot run Windows 11. We don't want the spyware. But I can still use Windows 10. You can use the Kindle. You can access your old books, but you can't. See, I would have thought it would have been like you can't get like software updates and whatever. Firmware updates. But you're saying it's both. It's that and no new books. Can we find out if no new books? Yeah, they want you to get the new Kindles and all of the spyware with those. All right. Anyway, let me know if anyone knows with anything else, any other information about that. Do 12 damage if I do this and like block or strike or whatever. Just trying to find a way to. Wired Magazine is saying no more access to the Kindle store. Yeah, without the Kindle store. Now, Kindles do have access to, you can USB them to your computer. So if you buy it with your Amazon account, can you just download it directly to your computer with USB? Like the older Kindles still had the USB, I thought. Do the week here. If we're doing all poison already, this is kind of something. If we're doing shivs already, it's kind of just don't really. Skipping all the shops, so let's not take the damage. How much damage is the shiv gonna do? 8? It's not enough to kill that. So. Draw and discard. It's really great if I start getting sly cards. Shadow Step being free would be huge, but I think we need the rest. Should have still done that other one first. Unclear as to whether you can put the book on your computer and then move it over to the e-reader. Seems like you can, but no one has tested it yet. A few people are saying to jailbreak the device and be free of the restriction also. But if you jailbreak it, how do you get books off of, like, do you, I'm assuming you can't still get books off of Amazon, right? Like, it's you have to get them elsewhere, which would be back to the whole downloading it from your computer. My double damage turn, but I'm taking so much. Could have killed him if I did the potion. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no. It's still 3! No! Wow, I don't want, I want this. This should have been discourteous tea. Discourteous tea. Please. Good first turn because of the upgrade. Still looking, but there's this from Engadget. If the device has an issue that can only be solved by a factory reset, doing so will brick it. Oh. It's old. I think we've had issues that need factory resets. Oh, I should have done this first. I didn't do that. Ah. It's only 12. We're going to have 12. This is 14, 18, 7. Take it 2 at this point. Tues, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Add you up on Discord. That's not exactly how things operate. I do have my own Discord, but if you're planning on doing anything bot-like, we don't actually allow that. But if you want to be a human, you are welcome to be there. What have I found strongest on Silent? Yeah, slide discard's strong. I think the strongest and easiest to get into is just Shiv decks. Poison is probably still the most fun, but it's... I never get the cards. I'm not getting the cards. Why do we... Sorry, do double damage. I also forgot we have the top. Terminarch! Hey, you bought Eversiege after seeing me playing it? And you binged it? I hope you've had fun. We did. I've still been playing it with my buddies. Donnie, yeah, a lot of the important... Yeah, and so when I started the run, anytime at the very start, if I can just get random rare card, in fact, I think that's what I did. Yeah, upon pickup, obtain a rare card to add to your deck. So that's what I'm looking for. Like, I need to get the build-defining rare card and then go after that. Urlock, thank you for the follow. Okay, we do actually have reason for Sly. I can do the discard every turn now. Here we go. We do have an AoE and we got the potion, so hopefully we'll time it just right for all that. Double damage next turn, that will be good. But I'm not going to be able to take him out to prevent the next wave of those. Because we're saving the explosion for next turn. It is what it is. Want our big AoE? No, did not get it. If I play this on the higher health, I can still go for somebody else. He's still taking damage. Okay about that. There's one or two infections here. Yeah, we'll discard that one. Could have been worse. One last one. Rekindle. New York Times. While you can sideload DRM-free titles to the Kindle via USB from open source platforms, it's not the best option from a security standpoint. New York Times says that they're going to test this after May 20th. Is May 20th like the deadline? Okay, well, thank you for looking that up. Relic. I think we're going to get the full, and then the retain is not that bad because you only have to draw it the one time. And then that'll let me smith, which I haven't been able to yet. Two vulnerable assassinate. I like the 2 block on the after image a lot. No, it's not 2 block. It's innate. Aw. Still like it. The same. 0 cost and tool of the trade. Some really good choices here. Just guarantee that. That's okay. Thanks for the updates. We're gonna keep going for the attacks. Try to lower that down. This is a bit of a race. Strangle, and then, yep, that triggers that. Good. Ouch time. really think we get there. It's kind of close. If this was the fire potion. The other fire potion. Fan of knives, pretty amazing. Fatal, give an additional card reward. That's cool and all. But it's gonna be fan of knives. Ooh, that being innate as well. Because I do the innate vulnerable and then 3 week innate. We could do the potion thing. Because, we might get the frond. I'm just going to grab this, though. I like this. Definitely need some shops. Get our early shop. Here. 2 elites from there, whichever 2 we choose. Maybe something like this, because we can get the 2 rests as well. Double damage next turn. I think it's going to be a fan of knives situation. More slice if we're gonna do that. I think I'd rather do cloak and dagger. Oh, it's you. This is my least favorite in the whole game. Ah. I despise this event. Because you get a curse, and then I click this, and it gives me another curse. Watch. Okay, just about. Only had good experiences? Doesn't exist. Does not exist. I defy you. So this, to get the relic, you've got like the corners. It's going to take way more than that. So I can do this, but then I need that tile as well. Curses in here. I know there's curses. Sponsored message. See, there's the curse. Stay away from me. 1 remains. I'm just gonna do this. Just had some delicious dinner delivered. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. I do have the innate week now. Could be okay. In my run. Until such time as he ruins my run. Need more card draw. It's at exhaust, I don't mind adding it. I would normally be okay with this, but I don't really have any extra strength. And again, no card draw, so I'm going to skip. I mean, we have the unceasing top. All right, that is a ban, Urlach. Our friendship was short-lived. I want to love our friends over there on Kick, but pretty sure they're all bots. I don't think there's any real people there. Still weak, so should take double. Yep, 16. Cool. Still weak. He should be still taking 8. Yeah. It's okay by me. You had to take a screwdriver to some clankers during your stream too. Wish you had a sloth ready to cover up their nonsense. Exactly. So what I've done, since Mookie, for those who don't know, Mookie has just started streaming as well. You can check out his channel. But what I've done is I use Streamer Bot. And you can make all sorts of triggers. And so I have a trigger that whenever a ban happens, because I have my shared chats, whenever a ban happens, it instantly will turn on and then wait a set amount of time and then turn off that OBS source. So once you get it set up, it's pretty easy to add that sort of thing. So thanks to Cardella for twisting my arm to get me to install StreamerBot to make that happen. Like, not just that, it's very powerful. It can detect any number of triggers. So one trigger would be like, you know, a ban. But another trigger could be a follow or a subscribe or anything like that. And you can have it do anything when those happens. You could have it trigger on a channel point event. So somebody redeems a channel point. For example, you've got a channel where you have a lot of craft materials. You know, right now I'm imagining you have just like the one camera or whatever, but picture a scenario where you might have another camera, maybe just hanging overhead, and somebody could use channel point redeem to like overhead, and it would automatically change your camera view for them for however long to see like what you're doing, the big picture of what you're doing, or maybe see a previous project that you have on the shelf. You know, it would just change your source, and you could set it up to change back after a certain amount of time. And we all love the Shakespeare. Yes, yes, we do. We do. Calm down. I need to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider sails down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Enlightenment? Remove. I have exactly 250. I have a curse. We got regular strikes. And we don't have a shop on our route. Yeah. The arachnid acupuncture, please. I'll take 2. Don't move. Well worth the money. Oh, speaking of not having a shop nearby. Don't forget, we've got a card that lets weak do double damage, so we got to keep that. And I'm going to keep this for AoEs, so... Ooh, tracking down to 1. I have to. 5 weak, though. That's massive. By the way, Mookie, Cardella is a mod on both on my channel, but also on my Discord. So if you want to check out my Discord, message him, ask him about StreamerBot, tell him Druski sent you, and he would be more than happy to help you get set up on that. He is, you're over in Europe, right? He is as well, so you might have similar time zones to talk about things. StreamerBot, yeah, they just kind of keep adding on top. They do. StreamerBot, it might be overkill when you're first starting, but if you learn it at the start, you will be so much more grateful. Like, you'll be so glad that you did when you do want to start adding on bigger ideas, bigger things. So StreamerBot is kind of the tool that you use to expand out beyond just streaming as well. Like, not just by streaming. I mean, like, you can have it turn on apps, programs. You can have it like activate a USB thing that then on your desk has like, you know, like some sort of little Christmas tree lights up or whatever. I don't know. Like, you could have that happen when somebody does a channel point redeem, and it's all done through StreamerBot. Like, that's the one that can communicate with all the programs at once. Spreading out the damage. I should have done the strangle, but no, we'll do shadow still. Nice. Another one. Another innate. Yes, please. And he's gone. Could have actually done that and maybe... Okay. You work in tech, you got a bunch of nerds there, including you. They love to make weird little projects like that. You can already imagine a channel reward that shoots a Nerf gun at your face. Yes, 100% you can do that. And you should do that. You've already decided on doing it. I know you will. And this is amazing. I'm very excited about this. Do we go for the shadow step? Apply 1 week. Careful, you guys are going to start making my chat wanting to do that. Actually, something I have thought about is a cat cam for Orange Cat. And I think it's plausible to have a conditional thing for the cat cam, because Orange Cat's not always hanging out on my desk. He goes where he pleases. But I think it's plausible to have an if condition for maybe like the center pixels on the camera to if they have a range of colors, like the orange of Orange Cat, to allow the camera to turn on, and if not, then it doesn't. I'm guessing that's possible. I don't know if it's... I wouldn't imagine easily done or anything. I'm just guessing it's possible. Aw. Yeah, if orange, then stream. Yeah, exactly. He's not going to get us there. That's respectable. More Nate. Pelt the face with the Nerf? No. I might not do Infinite Blades here. I want to get the Fan of Knives. Yeah, it seems okay. Not take damage. I feel pretty secure here. bit of card draw. I think it's worth it. I have no card draw. This doesn't get more cards. Yeah, that's something. Too vulnerable. The 5 weak is huge. Also 6 more damage. I think the 2 vulnerable. Because I don't really have any other way to get vulnerable later on. Okay with that. Okay. Probably should have done the strength. Do we throw weak on him? Yes. Yes, we do. There's the knife trap. That's the win condition right there. Adrenaline's great. Like, all of these are great, but we're grabbing the knife trap. We've got a few powers that I have to keep. Enchant them with instinct, decrease the cost. Oh, that's so good. And then maul, also so good. Because I've got the top, I want to have lower costs. Now, is it only attacks? 3 attacks, yeah. So, for example, we could have our Sucker Punch and get the weak for free. Strangle for free. Yeah, that would be a good one. Leading Strike for free. Those are fine. Everything else is a strike anyway. Otherwise, we could just do the mauls, which are totally strong on their own, less playing into a build that I have, but great. So this is 4 elites. And a shop at the end. We need the shop early too, so we'll get this early shop. Looks good to me. Oh, I guess we did. It's a pretty great opening round that we pretty much have every time with this. We can get there. Double damage. Too weak. I just don't always have that card, so. And a knives. With that. Wookie, have a good night, my friend. Yeah, and don't forget, ask Cardella on Discord for any tips about StreamerBot, and he will be more than happy. A lot of fun, though. See you later. Innate and retain. Hold on. Hold on. We can do that on tracking. Is it any card? Attack or skill. Aww. Innate. More innate. Attack or skill. Like the upgraded blade dance would be fine. Just having a whole bunch of shivs. I don't know. I think I'm gonna remove a card. Oh yeah, we need to do our. Gold, and I don't really have anything I want to spend it on. You know, we could almost make Shadow Step innate, because my first turn is already pretty much spoken for. And we could just make the next turn always have double damage. And we know that the next turn the guy is going to have vulnerable on him. That'd be interesting. There's our Shadow Step. And if for whatever reason I don't want to play it, it's retain. Yeah, turn 1 goodness. Like, basically, this should be all innate now. Innate. Yep, we're gonna have this hand every game. Every turn, like, every battle. That is 100% what we're gonna do. And I will always have, with the 3 mana, I'll always be able to play Shadow Step, and there's nothing else to play. So, and then, you know, we'll get the double damage. It's kind of fun. These are double damage turns, so I'm thinking about getting this other Shiv, but having 6 block next turn would be nice too. Let's do this. Neither of them are attacking. Knife trap. It would be 11. Oh, it's still going. Oh, mistakes were made. I could have killed this next guy with it. I thought we were done. I 100% thought we were done. Oopsies. It's fine. Shivs gain retain. I don't really want that, but we are playing all the time, and they'll just do 9 extra damage. Just 1 cost, 9 extra damage a turn. Or just a bunch more Shivs. And my starting hand is not one for armor. We don't actually get a lot of armor on turn 1. Cookie crumbles. got 30 cards. That's okay. Imperial. Ooh. Oh, we're not going to use it like twice. First time you play a card that debuffs enemy, double its effect. All right. Except he's got the thing here. So we would double our vulnerable usually is how I'm running it. I think 25 damage. Do we grab a seal potion? Just block, but we're not going to keep the second half. I could use the poison and that would get rid of the 1 stack and then get 6 poison, which is nothing. But we're not going to play another skill this turn. So this would get rid of the... We can... 5 block is so meager. My thinking is I could still apply the 3 week, and that saves the 5 block. My potion's getting used up. Not ideal. Yeah, I feel like that was okay. Ooh, Lantern start combat with an extra 1. That's interesting, because now I can actually discard my hand and get another, still have an energy back first turn. Not that there's that many first turns left. Just because this is exhaust, I'll take it. Oh. One of our innates? Give draw? Yeah. Okay, interesting. I don't want to put weak over here. We might have enough damage to take this guy out, especially with the blade dance. Another energy. Nice. And we still get to play this? Oh, that's amazing. This is already 5 shivs. Overkill there. I'm okay with that. Nice. We get some. This will be first turn 6 block. I can't do it. Conceivably with a bunch of that might be okay. Easy peasy. Attack with momentum. attack by 5 when it's played. Each time it's played. Like we already have these ones enchanted, so what would I have? Like flick flack? It is hitting all, which is kind of a nice thing. Finisher. I could put that on the suppress. That's interesting. Like this is, we're at the end. Like I've got to spend all my money. Another assassinate. The Venerable Tea set, actually. Because our first turn is huge. We're gonna do it. Do that. I'm gonna do that. Throw that on the suppress. This is exhaust, but this isn't. 219. So do we get another assassinate? I don't think we're gonna... Like, what happens if you have more innates than you have card draw at your start? Like, does it just go to the next top card? Like for the turn 2s, I'm gonna guarantee that's turn 2 now. Easily just get rid of a strike. I guess I want to find out. See if I have 2 of those and if I have the rest of my cards. I genuinely don't know. Okay, so we got both of those. I have 8 cards. Did I always have 8? Because normally you get, what, 5? And then 7? Do I have an extra card? I have an extra card. Oh, I could have doubled on this one, but it's fine. Still pretty good turn 1. But my first draw was a regular defend. It wasn't another innate. How many innates do I have? Well, I mean, all of those were innate, so we have 8. There's a 9th. Search my own cards. No, that's not what I want. 1, 2, 7, 8. 8 innates, we drew them all. 120 some damage first turn. Racking. 30 damage shivs on turn 2. And we got 2 blade dances. Each card drawn this combat. Gotta do the prepared them, I think. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. Upgrade and play all the shivs. Five weak. That's right. That's probably the one we need. Upgrade all the shivs is a huge 2. It's a win condition right there. That's just, that card just looks cool. So the extra vulnerable, like we still want to do this like this for the max damage. Already dead. With that. I don't know why people are so worried about this guy. Quite kill him on turn 2. Would have been nice. One second. Alrighty. Alright. And, anything that... Oh, let's get these powers, maybe? No? Cards? Aha! All enemies. All shivs. Want to exhaust them or no? I don't even know if I can. I can. Okay. It adds them to this pool. I don't want to draw them, so it's fine. Tangible. Ooh. Still trying to play it just for the block. Just beat the Doormaker? Nice. You started about the same time I started this run, too. Who'd you play on and what difficulty? $20 shivs? Okay. We have the tracking. Yep. So 20 shivs. I'm okay with that. Here we go. GG. Ironclad? Good. Solid run for both of us then. Really good with Rage. If you got a small deck, nice. Sounds like fun. Necrobinder, again, still my least favorite, but seems to be the one we get randomed most. Rare card, the Squeeze. Alright, so it's an Otzi run. 100% Otzi run, here we go. quests along the way, huh? If we want that merchant, we don't get this guy. It'd just be one total elite. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it gives you block when you attack with rage. Gives you block when you attack, and the other card does damage when you gain block. Yeah, yeah, that's the power barricade or not barricade, but I know what you're talking about. I've had a couple good runs with something very similar. These paths are really jumping out at me. I can only get 2 elites. Well, we can get 3 on the left. So just hug the left. Maybe decide here how we're feeling. And then again, decide. Just not a shop. 30 damage. Okay with that. Otzi's unaffected. Poke. Yep, because we want Otzi cards. Super early shop. Can't get any of this. Get rid of a card though. Slither. Oh, we could put Slither on the squeeze. Yeah. I've had some great runs with the Torque toughness, but this is a perfect time for Slither. It's amazing. Otzi hits this enemy. Yeah, sick him. More Otzi cards. Yeah, because cards are never more than 3 costs. So, well, the Slither never goes. It randomized from 0 to 3, and it's already 3. So it's basically has a 75% chance to be cheaper. And sometimes it's even totally free, like really cheaper. So always, like normally when you pick that, there's like a risk it might be more, but there's no risk in that. It is 1 cost. Pretty awesome. That's huge. That's going to get us through this. Should've done the defense first, though. Hit points. I don't really like adding the retain though. Let's go for the. It's actually not too bad. I've had some good runs with this. The 2 cost is hard, but no, we'll do this. I like that a lot. We like souls. So Otzi could just be like, you're out of here. Free. So amazing. 32 is a little risky. Very risky. 32 was very risky. Okay, so I can kill him right now and then throw the Potion of Doom on one of his little buddies. Need to upgrade the squeeze. How many other free cards? So I'm not spending the soul. Potion of Doom is such a waste. Let's wait a... No, I don't want to wait a turn because this is when they... If I wait a turn, then they'll get to attack me. Zerg, you heading out? Thank you so much. See you later, my friend. I'm just taking that damage. Draw a card or play this multiple times. That's a tough one. We'll do the right hand. Just to get rid of that. Still taking the damage there. Come on. It'll only be 9, 15. It's not enough without it. I have to use this if I want to kill him. I'm not going Doom. I could be a little guilty, but I do think we have to heal here. Oh, it's a tough fight, usually. So, just take out the big health. Can we defend enough to get rid of the other guy? No. Needs to take out the big damage. Do we think we can do it? I think we might. We might. We gotta try. We might try. We will try. We're gonna get a new potion, don't worry. New potion. Six. So we can do 12. We can't finish that off yet, so I guess. Not going to. That's sad. Could do the putrefy. We could do all of them. Like potentially I could that was easy. The lose strength is not the end of the world for me to do because Otzi doesn't get affected by that. He has multiple hits all the time, so this might be better. If I could burst him down, if we knew that we were getting the squeeze, like next turn, then I would do that. But if we don't, this is the longer term. We're gonna gamble. What's that? My Gen Alpha viewers? What was that? Guess it was nothing. We're up against the Ceremony of East. I really would like to upgrade the squeeze. What's it do? Just way more damage. I mean, I just have to. Take our chances. Kind of a waste on that. It's a rage. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Yes, indeed. With the shields up, we do need to do a defend. Could do a second one. And that does give me a little extra damage with the shield. There's the squeeze. High roll as well. So we're going to click through this. This. 150? Yeah. Yeah, we can. So we get the stun. Then we get the bonus of that returning. One card. One ping only. Big squeeze. Oh, we're not quite there. You never played Slay the Spire, but it looks cool. Yeah, so if you're familiar at all with the genre of deck building, Slay the Spire 1 is basically the one that popularized it. It didn't invent it, but it popularized it for sure, and for good reason. It did a really good job just in the presentation of it, the creativity of it, the roguelike appeal, and Slay the Spire 2, better in every way because you have co-op. You could play multiplayer up to 4 people. I mean, what could go wrong with that? Ooh, hang. I might want that. I've never been able to do a hang build. I want to do it. I don't know if I can do around it because we already have a build, but... Wrote that book. Yeah, we can make him free. Brightest Flame. Lose max hit points, draw cards. Like this, I've used that before to great success, and I really don't like this one, so. Just losing the max hit points. It's just, you know, how many hit points do we really need? Right? Like, how many do we really need? We had a lot of hit points on my other run. Didn't need them. $297 on the cash. Do we skip an elite to get this early one? There's another one. There's another shop right there. If we do, I can still get 3 elites total. That's pretty healthy. I don't know if I want to lose hit points just to draw the cards right now, but this is a really weak starting hand. That's more like it. Okay. Yep, that is A-okay. There's anything I can do to make that stronger, but there you go. One short. And then he gets like 80 shield right here. Ah. That's annoying. Should have done the potion. No, I shouldn't have. Yeah, more Otzi cards. Damage. This might be a speed potion turn. Oh, I used up my energy. Almost. Not gonna do that. I can't finish him. Ooh, these guys. Like. Do not like this. Thank you. Random thing. At least we'll get rid of it. I can't potion that and kill it because we can only do 23. Could have randomly got it though with the parting ship. Not managed to win with the Regent. He is tough. Yeah, I think you need a lot of like the card unlocks, you know? I could have managed that better. I'm using the potion. We're taking damage if I don't. It's the tent! It's the tent, the best item in the game! At least I think so, usually. Alright, I gotta click the tent. There's no doubt about that. We don't have a curse to get rid of. That we can get rid of. I don't have that many expensive cards. I do like this. Potentially both of these. We're all in on Otzi. Actually, I should have gotten the captain's wheel, but we're tent, so we can do both of these. It's insane. Brightest flame. Hang. Upgrading that would be interesting. Putrefy. There's a lot of good ones. A whole lot of good ones to choose from here. It's a whole free turn, basically. Tent. Tent is so good. We need to get all the other, like, use things at campsite. 72 damage. I can do 84. This will be free without using the brightest flame. So we'll use the brightest flame. There we go. 108. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's okay. That's worth 1 health. Now, by an attack, yeah, so this shouldn't trigger anything. This would. Let me draw, though. Kind of need to have, nope. Something useful. I'm gonna use this. Thing's pretty good. There's the squeeze. Would like to see if we can't get our putrefy. This is 8, so yeah, we still have... Nope. 2 summons. There it is. I'm okay with that. Flatten. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with friendship. Don't really need another fetch. I think the energy is important. Need more card draw, since our deck is getting big. Or do we just get rid of a card? That might be even better here. I think that's better. Can't get any of these anyway. Smith away. I didn't rest. I didn't rest because I'm just not used to having the option of doing both. It's been so long since we've had the tent. Silly Druski. First handy dodge combat is upgraded. I do have a lot of cards I could upgrade. This is not terrible. I'm mad at myself still for not resting. Can upgrade the fetch. Let's upgrade 3 random. So these, if I play these, I get upgraded. Something. Aw. Ooh. Trying to see if there's any way to like draw a card or something to keep this going, but I'm out of energy anyway. Just enough. Okay, okay. Click both things, Druski. Click both things. Both things. Okay, okay, we've clicked both things. That for the soul plus. Hopefully I get a few more souls and then the mind rot won't be too bad. We got draw cards, we got a few. Take a decent turn. 126 damage on the squeeze. Oh, but the ethereal means he does 0 damage to me this turn. I think we still do. I mean, we kind of need to do. It's not 126 anymore because we lethality. We wasted it on this silly. I was doing that because we're gonna get that card back. Oh my goodness. That was silly. That was very, very silly. Wow. All right, well, we're not gonna do the squeeze because we're gonna probably draw it next turn anyway, and I want to have vulnerable, not take any damage here. Silly Druski. Unceasing top. A little mad about that. He would be dead right now. Alright, there's my squeeze. I don't know if I can ever actually get that played. I really don't. Need the ribbon. I don't... No ribbon here. Frond. Don't have any potion slots. Random combats. I guess we'll do the random combats. Kinda lame. But this is only 2 potions. And we're probably keeping the fairy in a bottle, so it's 1 potion. It's bad. It's bad, so. Fur coat it is. So now we've got some randoms that are freebies. No elites freebies. But this pathway gets me 3 of them. There. That's fine. Any shops along that route? No. Really need another shop. Nice. There's still a couple of randoms. Maybe we'll get one. If it hits Otzi, do I lose max hit points? Let's pay attention. We got 64. Ugh. We're still losing some. Doesn't matter. Just like I planned. That blessing in the forge. Not really using it because of the bellows. Another poke. I do have a lot of card draw. I'll take it. Oh, you guys. Bad. Have a cleanse just to have one. Cat. I could add 2 damage to the hang, and then it's doubling its damage, you know, even more. the thought. Yeah, sure. Just to make that thing playable. I don't even need that. Boop. Can't even heal. It's just another smith. One time we get the tent. It's one time we're not really taking any damage anyway. It's nice. It's really nice. All right, it's downgraded. I forgot that's ethereal. Oh, well. Yes. The 1 health. Still, it's 35 damage. It's a little better. All the healing. Incredible. Could have done weak. Even enough to kill the one. Okay. That is a-okay. Three cards. I have 8. We're only going to get 2 out of this. I'm still trying to get my first hit, which is 75% damage. It would have been great if we could fish for the squeeze. So we can do this for 2. Actually do this. This shouldn't count. Cards. Oh, I would have gotten another one because of the paper. Oh, we could just do the damage. It's fine. 39 damage. There's our squeeze. It's the final campfire. Doodaloo-doo. Old friend. Starting off with that squeeze and the lethality for the one shot. I should have done this first though. Get some of those in there. Summon. So to get our squeezes back. Kinda wish we did that in a different order. There it is. Now I have to cycle again. core deck is a serious cycle. It can be done. All right, so he's got his intangible. Souls, draw the souls. Intangible doesn't really matter who goes first. Oh, should have done that. Pretty big damage here. I'll admit. 45. Also big damage. Your wounds? Do not. This is from the draw pile, not from my hand. Are we dead? Very. 5, I think we are, yeah. Let's not do that again. Intangible's up again, but we can still summon. I actually don't want our squeeze to show up. I don't want to keep drawing. Now I want it to show up. It did not. Snoomer, it's almost 2 a.m. Get to bed, my friend. Have a good day tomorrow. Great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. No card draw when we need it. We got 36 damage incoming. Might have a problem here. This is 31. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. Yeah, 6 whole life. Easy peasy. All right, the hang is not actually getting to... No, it is. It's just he's intangible. Why is he intangible this turn? I think that just lost the game. He is intangible. We can desperately try to find any and all defense, but we're gonna end up losing the squeeze. It's gonna end up being drawn here. 47. Squeeze full cost. 1 damage. I was looking for Sikkim, so it's not upgraded. Because I've got all these freebies, and that would at least give me... Sikkim would give me some summon power with that. But it's not upgraded. Do I even have another... I have card draw with this. Tangible. You gotta be kidding me. Cards. We have 9. We're only going to get 1 out of that. Watch me get the Sikkim now. Why? Why? No, I don't want this. You know, should have cleansed that. Is there more? There is. Okay, 47. We have what? 34, 45. So if I summon 3, no, the bird's gonna kill me. I need to keep drawing. Okay, the bodyguard should save me. Math. Let's math again. Hey, I should have 50. I should have 50. The burn will take 2. We got 1 health. 1 health. Easy peasy. We got him right where we want him. No card draw this turn. Burn. I do need to defend. Before I do anything else. Shields up. You're right. You're right. Okay, this is for the burn so we don't die. A silly, silly death. And then I think strike, because we're doing 75% more damage. Strike is my top damage. I don't have any card draw. So this is what you see is what you get. Okay, okay. Time for... Where is it? The squeeze is back in the deck? That's not okay. That's not okay. That is not okay. I'm not okay with that. I can't get through. I can't cycle enough. There's the Sikkim. This is not going to do anything. I can't survive that. Sikkim? Or that was my card. That was my 1 card out of the 34 to get the win condition with the squeeze. That was it. GG. We were right there, and the intangible ruined it. The intangible. I thought we had it for sure. I thought we had it. All right, bio break real quick, and we'll do another run. And boys, thank you for the follow. Okay, chat, don't tell Mrs. Druski. I found the stash of dairy-free chocolate chips. Don't tell her. Oh. So we'll have had 1 of each today. That'd be nice. Those 3. Maybe get this shop. Well, we have to decide right now if we want the shop. We're not gonna have any money for it. Wow, I've got to get in the mode for this guy. It's been a minute. fine. That's fine. Aw. Super lame. Going for lightning? We might be. Can't get past first boss with Regent. I find that I enjoy the Regent primarily in multiplayer because I think he needs the most number of cards together to make something work. And his start, like, until you've got something going, he feels the weakest. But when he gets going, very strong. Some of the easiest infinites and things, I think. I say that like it's easy to do. I literally still have yet to actually pull off a single infinite. Most of the time, because I'm playing for fun most of the time. That's my problem. My free cards, right? Well, I've got hotfix. Yeah, we'll see. It doesn't. I just used it. All right. I feel like that was worth it. Damage. Not done any runs with Frost, like, ever. I don't know. What do we think about trying to do a Frost thing? Like, I have to force it. I'd have to actually get Frost. Seems bad. It's still just, it's always bad, I think. I think it's bad. Speaking of bad, this is bad. Really wish I could have upgraded some cards. I need my freebies. Wow, that's really bad. Frog might be another run ender again. I can kill him, but I have to kill one of these two. I have to hit them twice. Oh, we got him! Alright. Still in this. In it to win it. Robot. I don't know if this one's gonna count, my friend. If we could get the pieces for the junk build, I don't wanna add any of this. I really don't. Ooh. 2 health and a dream. I think we're dead first turn here. That's it. Yeet. Cushy. Sorry, that was your robot. I know you've been asking for that. We'll pick him. We'll do another run with him. Yeah, it was legitimately 5 seconds of robots. Might do that far right side, grab the gold. The early shop. Take all sorts of unnecessary damage. That's how we roll. Yeah, 300 lane, exactly. But it never happens for me. Weird. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have... You're gonna get another 5-second run here. Frozen egg, can't get it. Yeah, it tries. Second one. Orb slots. Remove an attack. I'm thinking about this. Orb slots are more important later. Have the zap. Be free. Be free! You never tried Frost build? I don't think I've even tried it on Slay the Spire II. Slay the Spire 1, there was one that was like Blizzard, and every time it would attack for every frost you've cast in that battle, and so you could potentially have that be built up, but it was still bad. It was definitely still bad. So yeah, it was. You have heard what I believe is correct, is that it's just bad. Well, we do have add a burn, so yeah, we can start having a junk build too on the side. Lightning deck with block? Yeah, basically. Oh, I forgot about the plating I have. Necessary. It's tempting to try to go for the 50-50 on the Jack's Fruit. Oh, we would have had it. Dying here. I have to trust that our defense are going to do the job, and I need the offense. We're not killing anything. The orb slots. I do need that on my deck, but I don't need the orb slots yet. Don't need strength either. Boo. Are we not doing claw for sure? Yeah, we're not doing claw for sure. Okay. Just checking. Sometimes you gotta check. Oh, the storm. Alright then. strength. All the strength is happening. I cannot do the chosen cheese, chat. So another hotfix. Could sort of do the gunked up. Hologram, actually. Can't. I'm not using strength at all anyway. Right, slippery. This is gonna be rough. I should have played that. I was just excited about my powers. It's fine. I've got it completely under control. About grabbing the hotfix. Easy peasy. Focus. This guy every time. Oh my goodness. I'll just do the cocoa. I think we got to follow the path of the heals. So I don't think I've got enough to justify the shop, so we'll do that. This. We got to decide here. And then there. Well, this isn't bad. That's not bad at all right there. I'd like to start with the storm. I want to upgrade that for sure. This is awful. I have 5 energy. I had to do something. That was just in case the lightning hit him, and might as well finish him off. That again, you still doing the Regent? Yeah, forgot we've got this, so I'm always gonna have tons of this. I need more card draw. Two costs. Expensive removal. Is it worth? I'm gonna need this for the leak coming up, probably. The zap? Doesn't matter as long as we do something. Zap or hotfix if you want. So. $68. I'll still rest. I really want to do upgrade on my lightning though. This actually shouldn't be too bad. We're dealing damage with our lightning. That's going to be helpful. I'm going to not play that because that's going to trigger my lightning storm. I'm not going to do the regular attack even though I have 4. Maybe I can get a card draw. I might wait again to trigger the storm. With storm not being upgraded, might not be a... Hoping for just card draw and be able to spend that 4 energy on something worthwhile. There's our storm. Get the Tempest back. Just do the zap. Hotfix. That's fine. Almost. You thought I wasn't gonna click it. Me too. Almost. I still need to upgrade. We're gonna go for the upgrade here. Um. I guess technically I do have ways to get some extra strength to make this worthwhile. Technically. Do we want to just do this? Sure. We did just heal up. Even deeper. 4 turns, draw 2 extra cards. Got the core. It's a battle. You have the card that lets you do double damage with the sword. That is a nice one. Perfect fit. Just throw it on the zap. I think so. We are going to heal, so we're going to do another one of these. Defragment plus. So. Just hoping to get lucky and get the storm going right away. I guess technically we could still. There it is. Yep. And that gave strength for this, as I planned. By the most block I'll see all battle. Damage. We got him there. Easy peasy. More focus. Draw extra card. More focus. Frond. Glitter's usually a trap. If I had any buffs to my potion belt, I would pick the Frond. I'm gonna play this anyway. If I can get any power at all, it's gonna trigger the storms. I think it's worth it. If I can get any powers with that, it's worth it. So middle will give me 3 elites. Merchants. Middle as well. I can get 1 merchant at the end. Okay, so yep. And then yep. Okay. What does Glam do? Glam makes all your card rewards have all the future card rewards will be enchanted with Glam. Glam, the card has replay once per combat. So any new card I pick up is going to, the first time I play it in a combat, it will double play. With powers, you get 2 powers. And with me doing powers, like channel lightning here, this is channeling 2 lightning for each power. But Glam, if I get a new power with Glam, it's going to channel 4 lightning and whatever the power is. Especially if I can pick up another one of these things, which is the hope. It's not going to be enough. Lose some max health here. Only 2. Yeah, sounds good. I agree. We just have to get some worthwhile items to go with it. That lightning strike. I could still potentially have 2 strikes this middle one. Oh, no! These guys are the worst. Storm. A little late. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't it attack? There it is! There it is! The storm! It's so glam! Ah, we need to upgrade it now. Can't believe that worked. Draw cards. Yeah, the problem is I'm taking 20 damage at the start of every battle here. I gotta live long enough for it to work. I don't have the defense. Of course, now I play. Whatever. Yeah, it'll proc off itself. Yes, you are reading that correctly. So we're going to play the Storm. The first time we play Storm, it's going to trigger 2 because of the existing Storm. Then it'll play it a second time, and it'll trigger it 3 more times because now it'll have the first and the second. And then we'll have 4 on any future things. Imagine if we could have cloned the Storms. Now this suddenly became a draw 2 card for 1 cost. And this will let me pick up my others, but I think I like the draw 2. Because usually the powers I'm looking for in my draw deck, not my discard, because I'll have played them. Need to heal though. Oh my goodness. Did we do it? I can't believe it's like the 4th time we've had it today. Did we double the deck with the glam storms? Yes. Why is it every time? All right, I desperately need to heal. Desperately need to heal. Is our route still viable? We could do this. Go off yonder, still get a shop, no more elites. Like, that's fine. We could do that. I might just do that. I'm gonna do that. Start with the storm. I need to upgrade this so bad. Oh, and there's the thunder. Be careful though. I'm about to take 27 damage. I'll have the 3 here. I have to play the charge battery. I think I have to play this. Oh my goodness. Well, 1 health. See what I mean? I didn't want to go fight the boss. The elite. Need more powers. This is 18 block on the first play. I'm going to do that. We might need to heal. Just throwing that out there. We might need to heal. Why? Why you? I don't like you. This is my least favorite. Because it gives me a curse, and then I'm going to click this, and there's going to be another curse, and we're going to get 2 curses. There it is. Despise this. Cold Snap does channel 2 Frost. Or just keep going with Leap. I'm very worried about survival. Remember, these are duplicated. The problem is the cost. So your turn to add random power into your hand. We'll get 2 powers in our hand. I need the mummified hand. Please, mummified hand. Ah, it's a potion now. No, I don't need a random fight. Takes so much damage. We live? Are we just? We're dead. We're dead by 1. The random fight. That hurt my soul. If we had the mummified hand, it would have been perfect. I'm glad that satisfied you though. I'm glad that scratched the itch. All right, what are we looking at? The kiddos are out for the evening, so family time is postponed. We're going to do another run. Okay, Regent time. This is for you, Hidasha. 2 relics from the boss, because you know we'll get there. I do like the end of the path shop. Totally different mindset. Totally different game here. I generally steer clear of the forge builds. Not that they're bad, but I don't think you get... Maybe there is some infinites there, but I think you get your infinites... Like, the big ones are from, like, the star power, if you ask me. Again, not that I ever actually have gotten one. Just trying. A lot of damage if I can actually get star power. Let's try. We know we're going to try to get star power anyway. Might sit useless in my deck for a minute or two. Use it up right now. There it goes. If this was upgraded, we could play it. I don't really like the transform things, but they are hilarious. These are both fine. Energy's not the end all be all on this character. It's kind of the star power. Right now, you're my only one. You're my only hope, so... Definitely not doing Slither. What I like about this is, you know, it's 2 turns worth. It's 3 total. Like, this is going to be 21 block. And then if I can trigger it... This guy. At least we have an AoE. I should have done that first. Whatever. If I had, we actually could have killed him right here. Beat into shape. It's a forge. Yeah. I can see that. You made it past the first. Congrats, Adasha. Well done, my friend. It is yet to be seen if I will. I could have saved the star power. Ugh. stars. Need attacks. Just one guy left. Make it stop. 8 strength. Make it stop. I can't. Alright. The courier. No, it costs more stars. Ah. This is a really good card, too. Alright, we're gonna grab this because we know we're gonna have so many stars. Man. So this will do 9 to everyone. This is 14 to everyone. Oh, but this doesn't actually cost the stars, so I can do it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Just like we planned. Gain a star. Yeah, Regent, I really enjoy him in multiplayer. I do. It's tough. Alright, so this is just going to be 1 damage to all, but it would get rid of the thing. I would much rather have the Radiate, but we didn't draw it on the first turn, which means now I have to draw it with the Venerate to do anything. If we attack, though... Can't kill it. You do 4. Like I could get this guy to 1 health. Yeah. Yay. Finally gonna use it. This is actually gonna scale. Discard on top of your draw. Oh. Ooh, we actually gotta play the things. Hold on. So we can do the... Can you do this? Just to scale up the 10% damage. Oh, I should have done that one first. Then this one. And this one. It actually worked out. Who would have thought? All right. It's so good. It's actually some star power. It's so good though. There's 3 cards you play are free. I've got to. That makes the star power free as well. Got to do it. Make it innate. That's an attacker skill. Well, I could make the Radiate innate because we do get our initial 3, so at least it can attack. Something. Also pretty expensive for that. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. By the way, oops. We've got several people, a number of you are over in Europe, and I have questions. This reminds me. Apparently there was a heist of Kit Kats like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was like 11 tons of Kit Kats, and there's going to be a shortage in Europe. And apparently you can also, like, if you buy a Kit Kat or something, you can register to see if it was one of the stolen ones. Radiate with retain. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem bad at all. It's all I'm doing, though, if we do that. I'm just wondering if any of you are following up on the latest of the American chocolate in Europe. What replaced it? Strawberry. Bad start. Not the registration. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's technically a registration, but there's some way you can like report to the company and so they can kind of track it down. Yeah, batch codes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's alignment. There's the energy. We need more. We need more. Nestle, yeah. We knew what you meant. 22. I'm only missing, what, 16? I can actually play the void form. It'll be worth it. I don't know if we can. Oh. Upgrade 3 random. Okay. I'm not going to play that, I think. I want to use this, Devastate. Yeah, I'm going to save it. That way we can potentially do Devastate and Falling Star together same turn. And there they are. We can stun them. Stun turn 2 isn't too bad. There's our void form. Anything we want to play? No, we really can't. We really can't, so yes, please. Okay, so this is going to be played. No, they're free to play, but they're not getting played any extra time. That's right. So we're still only going to get one thing, which means we're going to throw the weak potion. Very sad. How it goes. This is wild. Now I can do Devastates for free. That costs 3, so we'll want to play that. Easy peasy. Play 3 times. We need more star power. Oh Oh my goodness. I'm clicking it. Oh. 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 No, it's Goopy. It's not the... First time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. I always forget that I have that. This is fine. It might let me play the void form if it happens to be later on. I'm always looking for the clone. Plenty of memes have happened because of that. I'm not even sure what we would clone. Like, potentially something like the alignment would give me nearly infinite energy, but I don't have a X cost, and I don't have the star power to utilize it. One extra event. Void form right off the bat. I can still play it, I think. Alright, there's the glow. There's the glow. So we would have the elements, and we got a pretty small deck. Nope. Yes. That's a pretty long way, but we could stop here. Then fight the guy. Sad we have to leave one behind. Because I have the void form, we could do that. We could have done that other ability, but this is fine. We're getting 4 now, which honestly isn't all that important once I've played void form. Dang, need more card draw. Sorry, baby Druski needed something. Oh, it's a skill. I was like, well, I could do the Devastate. I need to fold a piece of paper, hamburger style, for those who were educated correctly. Not hot dog style. For baby Druski. And then he will take the 2 halves, and he's going to be drawing a scene from Slay the Spire. Currently, it's his favorite thing to draw. Need to be able to sacrifice. I'm going to do 9 to all. If it did the 14, we'd be able to eliminate 2. Still probably worth it. That on the second level. Looks like baby Druski needs my help. I do like starting with it. Sadly, we're going to take some damage here. BRB? Alright, what's the perfect play here? Astral Pulse? Devastate to kill 1. Don't have any other attacks though. We can draw. It's reasonable that we can take the other two out next turn. Excuse me. Oh, we're not going to be able to do anything because we have no star power. That's awful. I could actually use a foul potion, take 12 damage, and kill them. At the cost of 100. It's so bad. Just one short. I've actually never used one, so yeah, I know I'm confident this will deal damage to me too, but this guy's coming back. I'm taking 20 damage. This is 15 if I don't do this, 12 if I do. It's really very sad. Options always appear. Combats. Do I dare? Just take 15 damage. This first. We're not going to wake up the guy, right? We're doing 12. Could do this too, but that will wake up the guy. I'm just gonna play this 3 times to have 21 block 3 turns now in a row. Cost 1. I've got a little bit of armor. And the armor's gone. It's back. Not too shabby. X cost. If I could ever actually get income of stars, then we'd be talking. 1 is not going to do it. Check both of these, yeah. Block. Not creating any, am I? Late for that. A little sad. This is like we've got the courier from the beginning and we were never really able to use it. We have another shop coming up, so I'm gonna probably just save. That's not gonna be very helpful against this guy. It's 18 damage. Void form. I need my alignment. Yes. Power is mine. Two. Terrible, terrible damage. Starting next turn. I still need to play 2 more cards and I can't. Does nothing. Does nothing. We're just taking damage and we're dead. Oh my goodness. What were we doing wrong? I needed to get that infinite, but we couldn't quite get there. Deck was still too big, I suppose. Oh, there's an ad playing. You guys missed it, but I think you've seen it once or twice before with the bees. All right, I think I got one more in me, chat. One more. You guys shall be witness. Whether we live or die. Strike and defend is not... We didn't play any attacks. Strike defense is not bad. Like, we can try to do a strike build. I mean, we see what we get. To the left? Hug the left. Maybe dodge both of these. Come up this way. don't know if I'll have attacks this turn. Let's go. This is the beginnings of a exhaust build for sure. Well, 2 of the 3. Kind of annoying because I'm going to take 4 damage, not kill this thing. Region does, like, again, I'll just repeat, I do think on multiplayer he feels like a lot of fun, but single player, I've been struggling too. Right there with you. We can do exhausts and maybe strikes, but we need to get the rare cards to make it happen either way. Card, it's strike and it's exhaust. Of course, you like the Iron Wave, but I believe we will get our strike exhaust build happening. If I had 1 card exhausted, we'd be able to kill him, and then I'd be able to double for some defend. Now, in order to kill him, I'd have to play both cards, and then we'd take it full 14. Could do a potion, but that feels really bad too. Don't like it. It's only 2. I thought it was the permanent 2, but it's rough. We're down to 16. This does 10. This will probably do. Well, will it do... It's going to do 7, 7. It'd be 14. I'd have to do the potioning. Actually, I should have done this. Exhaust. Need the actual key cards to make it work. Oh. Well, sure, we'll get rid of 1 just for less spam, I guess, whatever. Now we have a exhausted card. Something. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Not looking good. Uno, you are right. Need some shields up. Like, we're trying to build two potential builds, both of which need a key cards that I don't have either of. Amazing. I can't attack. We're just sitting here. Nickel and dimed here. Do 25. Taking damage no matter what, aren't I? Wow. Not doing a block build. If we upgrade this, which is not my top priority to upgrade, we could do more exhaust, but I don't have an exhaust build anyway. So, just ugly. Everything about it is ugly. I need a key card. You are about to ruin my day. Just gets stronger and stronger. I got nothing. I'm not scaling. Nothing worth drawing. Well, I can't. 22. We can live one more turn, but I need to do some sort of damage. I got nothing. 30 damage incoming. GG. Oh well. It was a short one. Pretty short, but I think I'm good. I think I've had I scratched the itch for some more Slay the Spire. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. It's still a great game. We still will come back from time to time, but there are other games. There's actually several coming out that are under embargo. I can't talk specifics. In a week from now, we'll have to make some pretty tough choices that releasing from out from under the embargo, so I can share what I have there. And in the meanwhile, we still do have some other fun games that I've been looking forward to just getting back into a bit more, like Super Fantasy Kingdom, or we could do our city builder in the tree, Dark Switch. So those are some other options that I was thinking about playing. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be on Monday, though. I don't usually stream over the weekends. And so I'm just glad you guys hung out with me. If you are new to the channel, I do have a Discord, and you can always ask questions there, including questions about faith, or ask for prayer requests. I'll have a whole separate channel dedicated to exactly that, and have a group of us be praying for you. And so that's available to you. I'll share the link here in just a second. I've got a couple other links I'll share as well. I've got one for my Patreon, which I kind of make a blog out of the questions and answers that have been shared. And so I've got that going on there. There's nothing you can pay for on the Patreon. It's just a way for you. I can kind of consolidate everything, and you can support if you want. Or I have a couple other things where you can filter some of your other content, make it family friendly as well, like my channel. And that would be for your streaming services through VidAngel. You can filter your movies and TV shows. Use Pastor Druski as your promo code to get a free month. Helps the channel. And your video or your internet browsing, you can do that with Covenant Eyes, and that will help not only with filtering, but that can also help with accountability for anyone in your household. So I'll share all those links here as we head out, and I do appreciate you guys sticking with me throughout the day. It's been fun. I look forward to seeing you on Monday. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Stick around for those links. Good night, everyone. God bless.